Hello? Ah, excellent. Very good. Okay. Not streaming? I am live. Okay, cool. Weird how it doesn't work sometimes. Hello, everyone. I apologize. I'm just trying to catch up with some quick little things here, especially getting my phone with the chat open, so that way if anybody does join, it works out just fine. Last time we left off, I was absolutely frustrated because I had finished this cutscene, and then suddenly, I could no longer play because I kicked out from the game. So, we're back. We're at it. And I have food, because I haven't eaten in a while. So, I'm going to go ahead and eat now, which is not the smartest of things, but, oops. Oh well. Now then. Let's not waste any time here. Let's talk to Emmett, as we always do. A frantic search will avail us little. We must be clever about this. Alright, Hermes, what do you got? Oh, my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why did you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Banat? In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star. Its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. I guess you're right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? Move my keyboard forward. If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with the surfeit of Aether? Much how Emmett Selk solidified your presence when we first met you. Oh, fair. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel Aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden to me. Which is why we almost work together. Andy will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. As he ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with the swift ethereal downpour. Very clever. And thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing toward Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Andy and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and tapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's and avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's Aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Well, seems we are partners for the time being. Let's return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. It's a little cold. Wait, hold on. I think that used to be lettuce. Oh my god, this man is following me. We're working together. That's weird. The fact that this isn't as it's just warm in the top and not hot is a little concerning. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this back in the oven. No BRB because I'll be back really fast. Now that I have 10 minutes of independent thinking time, let us go ahead and run to this. How's everybody doing? I have nobody watching, but in any case, how's everyone doing? Okay. Okay. Calm presence. Calm your mind. Senses questing for any hint of Medion's presence. I think so. We try another route then. Oh, I get it. It's kind of cool. Alright, Emmett, let's do this. Okay. I've been wanting to find out what's been going on this entire time. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. Much as the hide then, where no one can find me. She went to the lake, as if this isn't tiresome enough. Or at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. You jumping in? Oh, we're jumping in. Hey, what's up? Should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Down we go! Couldn't hear you, Emmett. Final days times. No, my boy, come with me. Leave them be. Oh, this is it. I'm not here, I'm not here. Please. Hello, Maud. Understandable. Because I as well am waiting for dinner to be had. What? Why can't I hide? We will hear your report, good or bad. Andy, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. Sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Now we have a chance. True. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Monkus. Yeah, it's funny. I have the Mr. Emmett Silk just following me. Yeah, it was nice. I had to wait about 2 hours or so. Maybe even a little more than that, but I finally got into this and I was like, let's go. Apparently the story just gets wilder and wilder here on out, so... Of course, you already know that I'm going to be sitting here trying to go crazy and trying to figure everything out. This teleport not in use. It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. Fair enough. Sure, yes? There, I see her. Where is she? There she is. What are they talking about? What is this moon more top of healing? What nonsense are they talking about? Brilliant. No, Tigger, stop fighting them. Just follow me, forget it. I can't trust you no more. I want you to get hurt, my big boy. Not like this. Where is she? Gonna be over there, where everybody else is at. Like everybody's already out of their clothes, like nobody's wearing the coat anymore. Come on, guys, what are you guys doing? Ooh, hold on a minute. That's a cool looking outfit, dude. What is that? Element to helm offending, +1. Huh. Cool.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Hmm. Hmm.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please, protect them. Protect them all.
What are you doing?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Okay, here we go.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across Star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Whoops.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Nice, dude.
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Oi.
No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Alright, be right back. My food's definitely ready. Hey, let me not break anything. Hoi, 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 hoi. Also, I need to fix my green screen. Forgot about that. Okay. me check my green screen. Oh, hey, my green screen's actually... Oh, no, there it is. There it is. No, it's always gonna move because my mom's chair is not in the right way it should be. Oops. Let's not destroy my mother's. Is it good? No, it's still a little bit off. If I bring it closer and then let it... Yes, very good. Excellent. It's ugly hit a bit. Yeah, exactly what it's doing. Alright, cool. Now I can continue the thing. If I need to talk, I'll talk. Go away. Okay.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Save food from the other day. Steak and cheese. I just had the other one. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Aether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Now then. Hermes is headed to Kistis. With this, I can fly in this area, so here we go. Considering the expansive dimensions of this place, even we may have a difficult time locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star, takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. But not, Andy? I'm going in. It is clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. If we are to learn about the final days, we must give chase. And if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Da, 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 da. Wow, I don't even get an opportunity to actually do anything. The movie's for me. Oh, okay. Is this a dungeon? Hold up. This better not be a dungeon. I'm gonna have trouble. What have you here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Kistis? Oh, Kistis. Mr. Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded, and Kistis was put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. What does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. History scholars are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and we must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. You're so dumb, Jason. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. Then you put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? You've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only to make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. And me! I was once a Zem, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Silk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. Yob? Potent spells? A lob. Potent spells easy as breathing, but you can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Andy. 'Tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. Then we will face the future together. You're dumb for thinking I wasn't, which makes you smart, so... Alright. I'm tired of you talking. Oh, no, you're kidding me! It's a dungeon! What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. That's whack, Jack. Did you say time to suck? I'm gonna toss you out of a window. Oh my god, the music. Oh, the music. It's so good. Such good music! Ah! Here we go!
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Reading material. Since I'm alone, I can actually do it. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence? The star? Wonder no more, for at Kistis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creation to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Great. Oh, I can also choose which way I want to go to? Get out of town. Hey, hold on. Let me watch them fight back here. Of course Emmett's a black mage. That makes so much sense. true cure, huh? Fascinating. Doesn't seem like we can go this way just yet. Looks like that's a barricade. Yeah, okay.
My way.
Is that Emmett saying that? Oh, that's great. Yeah, all these the biomes are really cool.
Have a taste.
It's funny, at this point I have like this thing where it's like, if I don't use my mitigation, which is my like self-heal, and my actual thing, it's like, dude, what are you doing? So it's kind of funny that now tanks are like, no, you definitely want to use this, otherwise we're gonna have problems, big boy. And I'm like, what's this? When that we didn't have to put down the creations. I agree. Give me a second to take a bite, quick little munch. Oh no, I can, with human players I could get more enemies and get the aggro stuff. Give me one sec. Uncle. Did you say what you were gonna have for dinner? I forgot already.
I see you opening.
Fish sticks and fried rice. The strangest combination I've ever heard in my life. Okay, that doesn't mean anything, dude. You can be the weirdest thing, the weirdest creature on the earth, but it doesn't mean your food taste is just as radical as you. Your personality has nothing to do with the sense of taste. Okay, cringe master. There are normal people who eat the weirdest things, like ants on a log. Like, who does that? Who eats live ants? Crazy. Is that everybody that's here? Okay, cool.
Have a taste.
Just a little bit more charge, and then I can go ahead and... I can leave my phone where it's supposed to be on my top part of my desk here.
I'm not in my way.
You guys having fun over there? Just talking over each other? Oh no, which one of them am I going to use limit break? Hold on. It's either Ithiliodeus. This fellow needs to be disciplined to let us pass. We have no choice. Disincline. So it's either Emmett or Ithiliodeus. Alright, let's see what you guys got. Woo!
I see you opening. Be gone.
You know what? It makes sense that the guy who can sense weaknesses would actually, Oh, an impressive concealment ability. Is it seriously trying to hide from us? That's the way that I should... What the... That's not fair, guys! That's not fair!
Out of my way. Out of my way.
That makes so much sense, though, which is hilarious. Nice.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
Frostbite and Seek. Gotcha. Alright, where is he? Trying to confuse us. I've had enough for this murmurous farce. I must say, this is a promising concept. Look at them move! I hate that they move, they just know. Oh, I see now. I think it actually walks towards us. That's probably the funniest thing, though. These guys just, like, teleport away. It's like, come on, what are you doing?
Out of my way.
Alright,
I
kids.
see you opening.
We're almost at the limit break. What's the pattern today?
Mine is the ether.
Ah, it's Emmett who does it.
Mine is the ether.
Do it, dude, do it.
Be gone.
Oh, we didn't get him yet. Alright, where is he? It looks like he's going this way. Right here? Yep. Cool. One down. May you find peace in the ethereal sea. Come, we mustn't tarry. Whoa. This is more like Amarod's thing now. Hey, what up, guys? What's poppin'? Let's go try some more enemies. Let's see how that fares.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
Here we go! At least he has the courtesy to warn us. Amazing. Let's see if I can actually survive enemies. Four, 3, 2, mitigation. Doing good. Just can't stand any of the AoEs now.
Prepare yourself.
Be gone.
I'm doing good so far, actually. Two, 1, now. Why is this guy still alive? What are you doing, dude? Stop that. Ooh, now that's nice. Oh, yeah. I need wrists. Got it, so sort that sucker out. I don't need healing, although I could be Sage soon, so that might not work out as much as I wanted to. I can get rid of this, though. Alright, that should do it. Now we equip with a brand new item. Let's go.
Have a taste.
I see you opening.
I'm not entirely useless.
I see you opening.
Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. I know I forgot something for just a second. What do you got here? According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf. And indeed, it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as it is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. He have his flaws, but you can't fault his managerial prowess. Seriously? You would discuss his candidacy now? Woo!
This may sting. I'm not entirely useless.
What's this man using over here? I thought he was using a Hades staff. I was like, dang, dude. Good. Goodbye. Darn, not what I need. I don't need these coins anymore, actually. Those are only for 530 gear, and I'm way past 530 now. Haha! Goodness me, what manner of thinking is behind this? There truly is no accounting for taste. Yeah? Alright. Now you've been placed back on your rightful pedestal, my funny chat. Perfect. Alright. Second boss. Because we're actually really, really close to beating this dungeon. Shall we?
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh, in the front, huh? I'll use to get the sides. Fair enough. I like that.
I'm not entirely useless.
Whoa! Oops, sorry guys. Alright, so he's gonna hit from the front.
taste.
Wait, that's gonna hurt. Woo. Pass for Constitution, but a fall for Intelligence. If it's constantly submitted, I will be certain to reject it. You guys are horrible. True, I no longer need this. Destroy time. Alright. Yeah, pretty easy boss, this one.
I cannot let you take Meteion. Not yet.
He's not going to give up, is he? No, I'm afraid not. This is also the final area, too.
I see you opening.
I think maybe once we get to the actual, like, final area, it'll clear up. Some kind of cutscene before the actual fight. Whoa! Come on.
I see you opening.
I like how with all of them flying and then you have one dead one on the ground. Well, he used to be dead, now he's just gone. Return to the Aether from whence he was made. I really just did overkill on that poor bird. Yeah, I'd do it again. Ah, stop giving me rings, brother. Up, up, and away! Woohoo! Woo! Why we gotta be so close to Space, though?
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
You fool, we're not trying to get rid of it. Stubbornness can be a virtue, but this is a little excessive. Ow! These dumb birds just slapped me. They're gonna die. I guess we weren't fighting in the clouds.
I
We're
see
fighting
you
in space. Goto! Now.
my way.
One. There's treasure behind me. Cool.
Out of my way.
Hey, you're toast, buddy. These guys do some heavy damage. Ah! That I will take. New earrings as well. Wait, is slaying not me? That's, on it? Knock this and get this junk out of my inventory. I don't care enough. Let's go.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I can't yield.
She's still gonna be talking?
The world may think me a mad, desperate fool. I will hold fast to my conviction.
If you destroy us all, I will... Oh. I really hope that you dying isn't the trigger. Because that would be such a pain in the neck. Protect me, he'll go so far as to transform. So far as to make himself a villain. You're supposedly a part of the convocation, so let's see. You're not supposed to die to this. If we're following time.
The time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power.
You know what? You guys are right. No!
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Oh, no, you don't. Hallowed ground, baby. When you're dumb and you don't want to die.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Oh, in the middle. Good point. Ow! Ah! I didn't understand. I didn't understand why they were going that way. Dang it! The other one shot all at once, so suddenly I'm supposed to understand that they'd shoot separately? Like, hello? That was wind that killed me, not rocks, but good try, Jason. Good try. You almost had it. I'm sad, I'm putting the helmet on. Man's dying. Right now. Wait, can I die this thing? Oh, I can die this! Oh my god. Cool! But I would keep black anyway. Also, you know what? No helmet. Come on!
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. foes! Stars on high! Fall as rain! Out of my way!
I like how he gave me a red thing to actually interject. Feels good to be a tank when he can do that.
Be gone! Streams of ether! Surge as one!
Wait, what? Oh! What does this mean?
I see you opening.
2, 3, 4.
Have a
I'm
taste.
not entirely useless.
Oh, that was Emmett's ability!
Passing wind! Pierce my foe!
That's really cool. Seeing Emmett's ability just chill there. Also, the fact that this double is also the same thing. No, you don't.
I see you opening.
Out of my way!
Come on, guys, Limit Break's almost here. Do it!
Stars on high! Fall as rain!
I'm all. I'm not entirely useless.
Here comes double. Whatever it is, I'm getting it twice.
Transformed. But I
see
not finished yet. My way.
That would be this one, right? Oh yeah, you guys are right. Woo. No! Ah! No, 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 get away from me, dude. Actually, no, I'm gonna hollow ground. I like how that just barely caught me and it still almost killed me. Good lord. I'm level 90! I'm level 90!
No! My power!
Huh? What is that? Is that a... Is that what I think it is? Is that a Reaper weapon? It is, isn't it? What did you clip? Great, so I get to level 90 almost dying to everything possible. Fantastic, thanks.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
No. I know that's not good. That's
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse.
we know what that stuff
One race
is.
had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Why am I not doing anything?
Apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Idiot, you caused the final days!
Struggle in vain. For in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Oh my god, he's over here like, this is what you did to the animals.
Name of the star. We have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
You're kidding me though, dude! This is not the way!
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination.
Oh yeah?
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
The memory...
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Disgusting human being. You destroy the lives of everyone.
To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Or you could save the rest of us. Ooh. Oh.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh. Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am,
Save it, trash bag.
but neither can I let you escape!
There we go.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
That's right! Emmett can see the same thing the other...
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Let's go! It's me, Azem! Let's go!
In the case of certain company, incorrigible is an understatement.
They're used to me.
I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem.
There's no time! Quickly!
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Don't forget us.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Just like he said before. Don't forget that we existed.
Go, Argos!
Cheeky little trash bag. So Heidelin knows of this memory as well. But you couldn't do anything to stop it? Oh, of course not. Idiot.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life?
Sort of.
Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Oh?
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Are you telling me that we're gonna go on the moon spaceship and go find her? Please no.
But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost.
Oh man, you can't say we remember. Oh man.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Same old remember us. What became of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
So disgusting, man. I can't believe...
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
You can't say that, because then that makes Remember Us seem that much stronger when we defeated Hades. And Hythlodaeus, his little line that he said, just as we promised, but a little bit different. Right, Hades? It's messed up.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest. If only for a while.
I'm gonna get back.
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Yeah, and you know of your future. And you know of the final days. Since there's no way of stopping that now. You feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more intellecties. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated, in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the media would have never been born to suffer and die, which then creates his whole weird, I want to destroy the world because everything has destroyed it from me. Fantastic. Oh then, I can now fly in this area. Listen to me, our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Selk and Ithildaeus that they have been deceived. No. We must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. That doesn't sound smart either, Heidelin. What are you doing? You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Oh! Okay, that's fair. You're right, because I can't change the past. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylaeon. Come, Tigger! We ride again! Whee! Actually, I would like to see this now. On guard! Cool. Well, that's just damage normal, but what my actual new moves are is this. Behold! 1, 2, 3, 4, and we begin my new combo. 1, 2. Oh no, I need another enemy. 3, 4. And that creates a brand new dot, as you can see. But the bad thing about it is that I can't use this one. I can't use Goring Blade. See how it says damage over time effect cannot be stacked with that of Blade of Valor. So I have to have one or the other. And that becomes my new thing. So it does 250 for the first enemy. This one does 350 for the first enemy, and it ends with 420. Nice. Restores MP. Potency 80 for the first enemy and 50% less for operation. It's fine. I want my roll. It stays the same. Alright. You know, I thought I still had 7 hours or so to go, but the fact that I was so close to the dungeon of this area makes me wonder what the next trial is going to be. The problem now is that from the trailer, I remember seeing a clip. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Well then, that answers that question. It seems I'll be able to get a little bit of insight in the final days. Their final days. Shall we?
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps I should stay and help. I couldn't help even if I wanted to. Yes, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
Yeah, but you already know how it ends. I don't know what you're thinking here.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Oh. Y'all dying. Wait, what? Where am I going?
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Hey Corey, what's up?
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Well, 1 in the morning for you, huh? Go to bed then, silly. But I appreciate the Y'shtola poops. You have an actual Y'shtola fan in the chat right now. I'll be my mod. Shame, Jason, you didn't get to catch that conversation.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Well, fine, I can't see it. But have fun throwing tomatoes at my face.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it.
Have a good night.
If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Hey, this is my world.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Hey, Shadow.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
No, this DLC is the end
A
of.
conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
No. Well, there's gonna be another. Endwalker is the last expansion for Zodiark and Hydaelyn. Their story, this entire arc, ends here. But there is more to Final Fantasy XIV. It's just these guys and their story is coming to an end. I couldn't. That got me so hard that I couldn't feel my arms for just a second. So I'm back. Now. And how much worse has it gotten since I came back? I don't know how much time travel it really is. I mean, I don't know how long I've been gone. Oh, man. You're telling me, dude? I only have about 3 hours left before I have to go to bed again. I already know there's no... I hope I can make it to the next, to the trial. So I can catch up with tomorrow just a little bit. Okay, sounds good. Freaking naked cat boy. Every time. Every time. Her. Good knack for turning up exactly when needed, and this is no exception. I heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Heavens burn, huh? So, have you learned aught more of the final days? Like you wouldn't believe. And the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain in the where and the why of it, Elise and Alphino have been traveling all over. Locus Amenus is one of the worst affected. Say? Then Christinian took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment, worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Mistolo and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, to no avail. As for Tutaru and I, we have been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Radatan. Beecher declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. That's where things get a little strange. Apparently the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel, and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hainish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... Yes, the final days have come to Garlemald. Hey! Great! Ah... No. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent out to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then a panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make up before Linkshow went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Andy. Please, you must help them. You told me all of that? Bro, just tell me go to Garlemald. The final days are there. Let's go. Chop chop. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. I'm telling you what you're walking into, so you best take every possible precaution. Da, da, da. Ugh. Here we go. We know our villain now. It's a bird girl that turned violent. Because everywhere she went to find out if people were happy with their lives, she found nothing but people wanting to kill themselves and wishing that they could go back to a simpler time. Yeah, bird girl is definitely our villain. Well, cool. Oh, good. And it's great. Andy, not a moment too soon. Skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you've heard, yep. Fetch your friends, yep. Have you joined them immediately? Yep. Upon departing from Magna Glacies, yes. You will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Well then! I'm ready. This game's making me sad again. It seems like I might be playing as different people too then. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Nice try, Chuckle Nuts. Leave it to the pros.
How?
Oh, what?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Dude, he doesn't even look at how cool he is. He's like, bro, chill. We got this. Don't be dumb.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Aw, yeah, I'm playing as Alpha No, baby! Oh, this is the boss music! Oh, okay, hold on.
I'll command the beast's attention.
HP.
To the wounded.
HP. HP. And these are my... Okay, got it. Nice. All the way? I assume all the way, right? Okay, so just the last one needs to be healed. Got it. Oh, no you don't, ugly. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Leave it to me.
This me help the wounded? Alright, what do we need? Guys, what are you guys doing? Guys. Seriously? Really?
Those who can stand, come with me.
Hey, look, there he is. He's helping people out. Die. Everyone's turning, all is lost. Could you shut your mouth? I will hurt you people.
You're safe now.
We're gonna die, oh my god!
Easy now. Deep breaths.
I'm gonna slap people. Go, 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 get out of here. I'll let you see you to safety. Get out, go, shoot.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Bro, I will stab you. You shut your mouth. Look at me run. Look at me go. The running animation's so good. Woo. Okay. Dang, I might have to become a healer. What the? Hold on. Oh, okay. For peace, I only hope my new abilities are enough. Well, I definitely need a barrier. Otherwise, this man's gonna be exploding on the ground. Please no dying on me, Estinian. Estinian! Please no! Estinian, what are you doing? Stop that. Estinian's gonna die. I'm gonna watch this man die on my face. Goodbye, Estinian! Goodbye! This is my first time as a healer! Sorry, Estinian! Oops. I like being a healer. Uh-oh, never mind. Uh-oh. How quickly that changed. Goodbye, Estinian. Hello, it's me, Alphino. Let me try this again.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Okay, so in reality, it's just these two. This one is all nearby party members. Got it. What's this one again? This one only makes a magic barrier. Oopsie! Oopsie whoopsie, I forgot to heal. No hard feelings, right, Estinian? Estinian, why are you dead? I can raise you. Shut your... Be quiet, dude. What is this again?
Leave it to me.
Got it. Chop chop, Estinian. You know what? Here, get healed. Ooh, look at them go. Ooh, how scary. Ooh. Freaking punks.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Goodbye.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Alright, let me see if I can do this better now.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Bro, you still talking to me? Where is he? There he is. Alright, here we go. This time I got it. Sydney, why you already low? Stop being bad, bro. Give you this diagnosis again. Very cool. Alright, get ready. And... alley-oop. Bro, I'm trying to heal right now. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Good. We're doing good. Alright, Estinian. No dying on me now. Oh, this is... ah, he had a stack marker on him. I didn't realize it the first time. Alright, here we go, Estinian. Oh my god, I'm hurting myself now. Oh, the burns. It hurts. Please. I need to heal my own butt. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, good, great. Estinian, you better be happy you're alive. I need to heal myself now. Oh. Trying to get the hang of these things? Yeah. You're real funny, aren't you, Estinian? Alright, look away from that thing. Estinian, stop getting yourself hurt. What are you doing? This is okay. Now this is fun. Now that I understand my abilities. Hey, now that I know how to play the game, crazy it works. He did look away at the end, thank goodness. I would have been like, bruh, what are you doing? Sage jail. Suffer. What's grief of parting? Oh, you're having fun, aren't you, huh? Alright, here it comes, Estinian. Get yourself ready. Whee! Are you just gonna continue hurting my boy like that? Oh, no, he didn't. Bro, why are you still alive? Die. Yeah, let's go, Estinian. We did. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. It was a girl. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Should have hit harder. Shut up, dude. I didn't know how to use my class. I'm not a healer.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh man, look at that big eyeball. Kid, if you turn, I'm gonna slap you. Ooh, scary.
I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
I thought he turned! He's alive! The boy!
Wait, that's
The boy!
Euless and the army.
So, you've recovered then?
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
True, dude. You did lose your emperor. I mean, your leader.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Let's go!
To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
What do you mean, hold on? Look at him, he's like, bro, he's still fighting? That's crazy.
Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Bro, that's so weird.
Oh,
What just happened?
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
True.
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel.
What are you doing now?
Priests must fall here and now.
Well then.
Oh, me being like,
It's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
yeah, now I'm playing as a red mage. Let's go. I know what a red mage is, which means I can also heal. Alright. Yep. Plus mini, growl with me. Yep. Hold on. I know that one. Okay. Does that become something at some point? Crimson Savior, yeah, that makes sense. Curing, Embolden, yep. Alright. Here we go. Woo! Oh yeah, baby! Yeah, let's go. Can I just do this ability? I can. How does it feel? I can do AoEs. Whee! I gotta heal myself too. Yeah, let's go. This feels so good, so clean. The one class I know how to do it. I'm ready. Die. Ooh, nice, Graha. Isn't that like the rest? Yo, bro, I got you. Knock this guy out.
I'm fine.
Come on, Chuckles. So clean! That's enough of that now. Alright. Ready? Because I'm going to have to run.
Not today.
Here we go, Graha. Oh. No problem, buddy. Run, 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 run. There's a chance. Almost. Come on, Ugly, let's go. You won't.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I hear you. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Graha. Yo, Graha heals? Let's go. Thank you, Graha. Good man. I interfere, see, but I'm still gonna be here. I might meet the tab later. I know. My boy coming in clutch right now? Like, hello?
Nothing to worry about.
He's coming! Oh, it's gonna hurt. Be careful. One. Yep. Okay, cool. Come on, Ugly, come on.
The
What you
air
got?
crackles with energy. Find cover.
Oh, I see where I need to find cover from. Oh, from this way? Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Graham, I'm gonna be with you. I like you, you're smart. Alright, let's slap Ugly now.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Do I need it right now? I don't know if I want to use my little break just yet. Ah, what the heck. Ready? Oh man. Cool. And you're done. Whee! We did it! Let's go, Graha! The one class I know! Oh.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
What's happening back there? Oh.
Look out!
Oh, it's like that trailer. Oh, never mind.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Am I playing as Hype Paladin now?
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Speaking of which, walking slowly. Who's ready?
Oh.
'Cause I'm ready to play. Yo. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. No, Jason, this is a direct attack to me!
I can look after myself, you know.
She said it, she did the line from the trailer. What's poppin', now they say. Yeah, we matching.
Things in order, I trust.
Should've just said I'm back. You're interrupting. You're gonna die.
Had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Dun, 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 dun. Whee!
Just the beginning.
Come on, big boy, you gotta do better than that. Yeah, sucks, doesn't it?
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Oh.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers.
The boys! Everybody's here! Go see the refugees to safety. We must keep the beast at bay. No problem. You come on, watch your step? No problem. Alphinaud's on point. Look at me, man. I'm not even dying once. Or losing much health, for that matter.
Leave the healing to me.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, he says thank you for everybody getting into the... Oh, that's so cute.
Now, where were we?
Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Yep, we still have 2 hours left for anything else.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
What up, chump?
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there! Xenos. Here.
In Garlemald? Crazy, I know, right?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Hey, yo, Xenos, what's bobbin'? Hey, man, what's going? Hey, we gonna fight or what?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Hey, what's bobbin', B?
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Yeah. Dude, the skies being aflame, that's like the perfect environment for a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern.
Hey, yo, should I say Z? Hey, what's poppin', Z?
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
I just came back from the past, you dumb, ugly fool. Oh, wow, he just...
So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
I appreciate you not being a madman trying to stop me here.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Ugly. Oh.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
That's right, he doesn't really know that Xenos is the cause for...
The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
He gets the closure he deserves. Let's go!
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
Don't.
You bastard!
Don't do it. Don't run to
For
him.
your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger.
Yeah, you'll be going a swift death.
Should it consume you and see you transformed?
True, but I don't think...
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
He's not wrong.
And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Really not wrong.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch scratch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Good boy.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
He didn't like that. But wow, what a cool like conversation, because like nobody's really wrong in the sense of finding your own way to live. But you know, there is good and bad, so it's like, no, you're crazy. But you make sense. But you're crazy.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
You're gonna give us a ride? Oh,
there's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
He's being so nice to his kids. Oh,
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
It wasn't politics, dude. It's life.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you're delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Yeah, if you're stupid.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Alphinaud's growing up so fast. Good for him. Man. Where am I? Hello? Oh. Are you? Where are you hiding, Lucia? Come out! Come on, where are you? There, no, that's not you. That's not you. Oh, hey, Alphinaud. We talk now. But the final day should manifest here too, after everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. Where is she? Maria! Oh, what's Ally say? I see Xeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. Blurred out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they don't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Yeah, you wouldn't believe what I went through. Gimme. What do you got? What is this? Oh man, it's the Garlean! Dude, it's a chainsaw in disguise. You see that? Look at that. Look at that sword, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that sword. Look at that sword. Look at it. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. That's true. Look at that sword. Look at that sword. Vroom. It sounds like a toy. It sounds like a little Tonka, like, it's my first chainsaw. Hey, what's up? I'm just slowly losing my mind. Oh my goodness.
Major injuries then. Good.
I forgot to remove the shield. Now it's just poking out.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Okay, I gotta get some ice cream. I'll be right back. Just a little? Yeah, no, I'm crazy. Dude, I'm just as crazy as Xenos. You have to realize that that makes sense. I'm crazy on the other side of the spectrum, just like Xenos. As the Warrior of Light. I've gone through so much, and yet I haven't lost my mind. We should do a quick BRB real quick. Grab a quick bite? That's very true. That's so true. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly just put my little Oreo cookie brownie in the oven, and then I'll be right back. So just give me 2 seconds to put it away. Oh, almost forgot to turn off the mic. Bro, did you just call me stupid? Because I'm pretty sure I am. Also, I need to grab my water really quick because I need to refill. Hello, I am returned. I return with goodies. It is called a tin full of green-screened delicious ice cream. And a weird Oreo cookie brownie thing. Just so good. Thank you. Alright. Let's see.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
Pixels. Oh. My favorite.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Hi, I'm Dom. I came to Garlemald of all places to try and send my people to the moon. How are you?
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
You clown, you just saved my life.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
I am so glad you are here.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Whoa, dude, that's crazy. Thank you.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Who knows? Mayhap you're just as crazy as me.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Forchano.
Please call me father.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Why are you being this dumb, dude? Do you seriously think we're gonna sit here and tell you what to do?
Nothing so onerous.
Good lord.
I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Why are you this stupid?
I swear.
Bro, at what point do we were like, you know, it'd be really funny? What if we like stopped Charlie and dead in their tracks from saving the planet?
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans.
Lord.
You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
Sounds so stupid.
It
does. You have my thanks.
Will you impede our progress?
You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
You can retell us with your gale. So I went to the past. Uh-oh.
Did you hear something just now?
What? Why is Pudding Way on the planet?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Why are they here? In Garlemald. During the final days.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Oh, I get it, because it just came from the moon. So it makes sense that... Okay, never mind. I get it.
It's heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Can I say was he is dying? I don't know if I'm gonna save everybody. That's why I'm eating ice cream.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
He's shaking.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
Wait a minute.
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
That's awesome.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetherius. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Doom. Do you want to see what's happening? Do you want context to that what I just clicked? Hold on, let me see if I can bring it up. Video. Music. Okay. Oh, I caught it pretty quick. Alright, so... Can I make this bigger from here? Let me see. So, this is called Fish Getting Eaten. I'll let you know in just a moment. Hold on. Just in case I play something else. Just in case I play another clip. We don't. we we don't do that here. I have some really dumb memes, so we don't do that here. All right, let me see. Let me watch this clip. I'm watching the clip right now.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Alright, don't say it like that.
Marvelous they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Inferior works?
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Oh, that's some good ice cream, dude. It's like vanilla ice cream.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
This will be really interesting for,
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Fortunate to be like, this is our savior? Oh no. Look at him, he's like, oh my god.
But are they?
Are these the saviors? Oh no.
Our distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. If I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Are we gonna have rabbits in Sharlayan?
It was with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
That is actually pretty smart, Urianger.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Let's go. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Sure, dude, are you kidding me? Look at Pudding way back there!
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
You just hear... Quest accepted? Dun, 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 dun. Nice lag music. Oh, please. Don't tell me I'm gonna lie. Okay, good. Whew. The last thing that happened to me where it like took forever. Babeth Ironheart? Bib. Hello. Gazing upon the ocean sets my adventurous spirit ablaze. I'm gonna venture forth and find them. Right. Oh. I dare say Master Falchenault was nonplussed. As we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the forum. Might it return to the annex? Yes, come on. Come on. Go. Let's go. Boosh! My swords of light have returned. Ah, I see we're going here. Very well. Level 90 baby boy. This man is strong. Oh hey, now I'm level 90, I can actually go and accept that quest now with the hunts. Where's the hunt? This way. Whee! What? What do you mean I can't talk to you? Oh, I have to be Endwalker. Game sucks. Shadow, you haven't said a word. How do I know you're paying attention or not? Also, hold on. No more weapon. Get that away from me. Very cool. Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite this soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetherius, I did inadvertently awaken the Loperites a desire to avert. What's with this camera angle, dude? Look at Alice. Look at how short she is. Ra tells us that you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Aetherial Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. How about you listen to... Oh, cool. Bro, you're not gonna believe it. I went to the past. I met Heidelin. I met Emmett. I met my boys. I beat her! Oh, I beat her. And this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, Akasha, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. Were an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. Yeah. She's screaming from the other side of the universe. It to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate dynamis of the great expanse. Medion, rather the sorrow of suffering fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. Then our foe is no longer a calamity, it is just a bird 3 million light years screeching. Make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Thank goodness, I thought it was going to be Heidelin that I had to destroy. Well, not yet. Vanquish Medion and deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. I got you covered. Heidelin's got us. Yes. Implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Well, they are. Due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. Sucks to suck. I'm gonna go save the world. You suppose she has abandoned her pursuit? The Venat I know would never give up. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. Very true. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. And it's me! What's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Medion. Gee, I wonder if there was like a giant moon that could Meeting with Heidelin must find the city come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Aetherial Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it will most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Aetherial Sea, built closer to home. Well, isn't it nice that we're here? Sorry to interrupt, but we just received word from the Forum. My presence is requested. Very cool. Taking it seriously, let's hear what they have to say. I swear, if you don't make this a voice cutscene, we're going to have trouble. Trouble. Oh, look, it's everybody. Alpha, no, I don't want to talk to you. What do you got? Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out. To the Rostra! To the Rostra! What? Naked boy. Naked man, get away from the naked man. Naked man, get away from him. He's evil. To think the final days would be here as well. No. I wanna go meet with the people. No. Oh, what do I wear for this meeting? Do I wear this? Do I look regal and fancy? Nah, that doesn't look fancy enough. pretty good. This is my casual clothes. Alright. Remove the glasses though, I don't need to have that on right now. Hey, what's up? 907 Dawn? Very well, you may wait in the court. Do you not know who I am? You leave your armaments at the door, lest you forget the sacred implements of war are strictly forbidden. Yeah? Why don't you take it off of me, huh? 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 Incoming! Hold on. We gotta be an open chair on here somewhere. Where's the open chair? Come on. Be an open chair. No, all the chairs are tucked in. Hey.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I refuse, Alphino. Stand down.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
I just take out my sword. Boy, we're about to start fighting in here.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzadhar.
Hey, I also brought the bunnies from the moon, and I also helped stop the calamity.
Whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well.
Hey, by the way, I've actually saved a lot of people.
As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Hey, did you know that you should have told me this from the get-go, you massive idiot?
Then let us begin.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have to be dignified.
First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
True.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
But now you have the buddies, so that's kind of cool. I don't know why they're not here with us.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Whoa!
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
They open a door. Hey, it's me, Hydaelyn! Hey, what's going on? Second.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
No, guns come out.
If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Bro, I love this man.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change?
I just realized, like, what it could be. Like, just Hydaelyn comes out. Yay!
What we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Everybody's like, this old man, he's crazy.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Oh snap, that might be the majority, dude.
"71 in favor, 28 against."
It's unanimous! Eileen comes out, it's unanimous! Yay!
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Dang! You hear this, man? Bro, I don't care if you disown your kids. You're doing this. Shut your mouth and go to work.
Very well.
Dang, dude! Yay!
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with
Hello? Hello? Take me away, Alpha now. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. How dare you? I'm so proud of you. You got owned! I just looked at Alphino. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Oh snap, that's so true! Bring Sid in here and be like... Boop. Hey, you finished! Going underground? Delta Bravo going down. Hello! As instructor, I should take you to see the meet me outside the I trust you can make your way. Are you getting salty, bro? Come back! The Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Come on, come on. Let's go. Go. Ooh, what's that? Give me that. Are they you? I'm coming. Let me in. Oh, is it like passed by that person? Yeah. Any Aether currents around here? Southwest. Oh. I read this place has weird music. (429) to the southwest. Alright, we should be getting there pretty quickly then. Let's go. Unless, let me guess. Oh, I knew these guys are cheap, but sheesh. Ah, nuts. It is down there. Well, it looks like we're teleporting. Oh man, everybody's here. Oh. Hey, what up, Fortunal? Destination lies in the lower levels. Are we finally going? Let's go. Now that clown inside is not gonna be like the scholars. Hey, ugly, what's up? Hey, you missed me? Yeah, that's right. I'm back. Oh, it's not you. Oh, dude, I'm skipping you. Oh, sucks to suck, doesn't it? Yeah. You can't go this way. Watch me. Yeah. I'm here. Bye, Fortunal, you ugly. Yeah, I'm here. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Okay, what's up? Have you sent? I've sent your associates. Yeah, whatever. Actually, something I've been meaning to. What? No, never mind. I can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. What's the matter? You want me to keep the kid safe? Too bad. He's gonna die. Woohoo! Now then, I can finally reach all the areas around here. Let's go. This is weird. I have to go above? Stream's been something different. What can I say? The game is great. I have enjoyed a good meal, had dessert. I feel pretty comfortable, to say the least. There it is. $224 to the west, no problem. Cool, so I can pick that up as I go down. And we'll be going to the hamlet soon after. And probably Emporia too, whatever that is. 65 to the west. There, let's go. What? Fly time, Dad? What the heck? Hey, ho, woo! Oh no, not in the slightest. I'll tell you how much more we have until fly time. You have to find 5 more, and we have to do all the quests here. Which, as you can tell, there's only one quest that's available to me at the moment. 216 to the southeast. Alright, jerk. Alright, that's how we're gonna play the game now, huh? Alright, that's fine. 173 yums to the south? Wow, okay. Alright. Yeah, the other ones are complete, which I'm very proud of. I'm proud of having everything completed already. Yeah, you're so funny. Aw, sick, let's go. I have 555 views. That's what's up. Such a slow little drive over there, but we're almost there. Once I get here, I can actually accept that quest. Yes, very true. 8 more follows until I get to 50. Hello. Yes, give me. Hearing me. Hello. Swedish shackles. Precious samples has fled. Huh? You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelle Tia, an archivist. Archaeana's samples, correct, yep. Young troll. Promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? Sure, why not? Thanks. I'll continue my search of this area. I'd like to check my 33rd facet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me in the Archeon to report your findings. Sure, why not? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. The grapes? Here? No, I don't see them. You must be imagining things. Oh well, it's to be expected with you. Such hostility for no reason. Oh. I really don't see why you would hate me, but sure. I guess, I have a very weird, audience, I guess. I don't know. Kids these days, honestly. I'm dying. Whatever, forget this. We're going back to the main story quest. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna get... Ah! Doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to get anything from Labyrinth in a while. That looked way steeper than I wanted it to be. I got scared. Whoa, cool. Hey, Alpha, know what's up? We had to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, being Alpha with atmospheric conditions of labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. Yep. Oh no, I'm starting to get tired. Oh, hold on, how do you know so much about it? I know how to read, Alice, eh? My father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind. You went off somewhere with grandfather. Yeah, I know, I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, let me get off of my bike. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It was all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. Having gained the blood of my hair. The lunar prison contained is almost the same as a garden in Labyrinthos. Alright, buddy. This is no mere coincidence. Ever since Hydaelyn unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetherius, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. That is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporites have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive while all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. Yep. Our plans have been made public. Access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions. Yes. Your trust. Let us proceed. Might be the sugar from all the brownie. My high and my crash. The great comeuppance. Well, nothing. Like, honestly, with the story right now, I just don't care. Like, I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at the time that I go to bed, and I'm like, I really. Cool. I'm looking at at everything, and I'm like, I don't really care. This is it. This interest, like, this is probably the thing that this is where like it starts to get me kind of slow. Like, I don't actually care whatsoever. Like, just get me to my story. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work at Cool. Dankon. Once necessary appropriate introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Well, in the meantime, I can also do this. 189 to the northwest. Very cool. I hope you guys enjoy your night. True, fair enough. Northwest. Okay. Enough. Let me go attune to this aetherite over here real quick. Ah, Chocobo Keep. Very nice. 269 to the northwest. $69 to the north. Not bad. Ah, there it is. Ah. Young man, you do not wish to fight me. Not at my current level. But if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. You won't even survive. Goodbye. Not even worth my blade. Right? Three left. Ow. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel like sometimes. I'm like, come on. 96 to the northwest. Very cool, which means it's right up here. Then send through the south. Fair enough. Let's see if I can't... Oh, I actually have to go all the way down this way anyway. Fair enough, I guess. I may be taking the longest route possible, but it's whatever. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, let me... Let me get some experience under his belt. Just by going through maps. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Yeah. Oh. I see, so there's even a farther down. Is 69 to the southeast. Like whatever it is down there, I'm not there yet, so that's why they're taking their sweet time. there's an ether current here. Huh. So I don't need my compass always to be able to catch all of them. Nice. Thank you.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
Oh my god, I love this character.
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether Burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the Ether Burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, as I most certainly do not.
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ins like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Time to go to Asisla, baby.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
Drive cores from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
So you're saying where I went?
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Yeah, hi. How's it going? We traveled down there.
Near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut.
Yeah. Let me go and fetch the Watsits.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
You kidding me?
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Heavensward? Let's go.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Yo, what else you need?
I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Ah, sis, la. Ah, sis, la. Give it to me.
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon's scar our...
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
You can start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Look at him being a real leader! Look at him! How we doing? Great! Trying to get all the pieces to build the ship. late Alphanos coming in clutch. I like this would be a reminder how famous or infamous Alphano has become. Who would have thought he would achieve so much with a single Link Pro conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface to inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh? And who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck! In Ul'dah? Oh no, don't tell me Ul'dah is next to burn. Ooh, I haven't heard this music in forever.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas.
Hello, Amara.
I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
How am I doing? Am I catching up to you?
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
Not if I start skipping cutscenes and get to the end, Amara.
Pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
What do you think, Amara? Should I skip it?
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Ul'dah's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Yeah, but I only have an hour left before I have to go to bed.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Ul'dah will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ul'Namo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Oh, did you want to see me in game? Would have been nice, but you got enough story to finish. I sure hope so. That means I should be finishing by tomorrow. Or rather, as close as possible. Probably tomorrow or Monday. I would hope tomorrow, but I have to, Oh, hey! Actually, you're right. I can finish my role quest, too. Did you get anything good out of the role quest? Like, anything interesting? Because for me, so far, the role quest has been so bland and so boring that I just wanted to just suffocate and explode.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers.
and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
I guess I'm doing my real quest then. Thank you.
Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania.
I had to really read that
Steel
sentence that you just
ourselves from
wrote.
Protracted engagement.
I thought for a second I was actually gonna be able to get the artifact gear. Then I was like, wait, no. What you're saying is,
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
oh my god, who could that be? Oh my god, it's a girl. Oh my god, it's a girl.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
I'll go check it out right now then.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Amara, bruh, the fact that we had to sit there in the past, all that stuff, man,
Then
what a mess.
I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Also, Emmett being such a good man. What a good boy. I am surprised though that we didn't try and stop.
I promise you, Papalimo.
I am really surprised that we didn't try and stop Meteora though before she just went, hey, check this out. Now I'm evil. Woo.
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah. That was a roar! A dragon's roar!
They're contributing to the story a lot. Get to see our boy Horse Fondant one last time. Let's go. Oh hey, it's them!
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Hmm? Is that...
I forgot his name. I hate forgetting names.
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
You sound different.
And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
You sound different, buddy. What the heck? What is that? It's a snake. What the heck? Alright, cool. Let me... Let's keep talking to you for a second, then we'll go do my role quest real quick. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Huh, you've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Need to know more than the average. Where's Sid? Like, they made no mention of Sid or Nero. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond in the terms of our arrangement. Why not propose this not to curry favor? Yeah, duh, moron. What are you saying? Doing this as our normal job would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Duh, let's do it. Yeah? Aren't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types. Nice. Easy peasy. Well then, off we go. Da, 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 da. Ah, perfect. Right next to the hamlet. Well then, with that in mind, let us dance. It's in... I guess it must not be here because I have to actually just go over there. Well then, in that case... to Gridania we go. Thank you for reminding me, Amara, that I have role quests to do, especially now that I'm level 90. And I got level 90, like, quick, because I'm already here at level 90. I think ever since I beat that last dungeon is when I got it. Alright, let's do this nonsense. Hey, yeah, whatever, dude. I like how they try to get me involved and, like, excited about this, but I haven't even fought the dude once. Oh yeah, we gotta get trees to make a cool sacrifice. Good enough times, and the great one, da-da-da-da, yep. Sure. Efforts much appreciated, we will begin without further delay. Trust you don't object to my company, I dare say healing the forest is one task where I am more than qualified. Sure, why not? Oh, there's seats here. Are you well enough to leave the city? I should like to think I have been for some time. In any event, Isumi... whatever. Allow me to be one to consecrate these saplings. It would be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Such is my hope. As joined before me, I shall approach the Great One in friendship, that it might see through the veil of fear that blinds it and remember our covenant. Very cool. Alright. Ah, this isn't that far. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Come on, bud. Off we go. We're up to there, huh? Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm impressed. He's still alive. Bye. Gratitude for your boundless blessings do I offer this gift. May it nourish you as you nourish us. At last, the earth is cleansed. There is a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of the sapling, bid them watch over and keep safe from harm. I should relay your words forthwith. Give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the Tollswood. Thank you. Now we must go. Where to next? Silent Arbor. Off we go. Plant some trees. Yeah, sure, why not? Popping away, Tigger. One. Two. Oh, it's so easy. Absolutely delicious. Excuse me. The injury has begun to heal, and our next destination lies to the north. What to next? First mobility, 'tis faint, for we are far from the source. Nevertheless, I am certain it is there. Come. Alright. It's a pretty far place you want me going there. fortunate the corruption here is faint. Simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil, after which we plant the sapling. Nice. Since there are disturbances in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Mughals have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, 12's sighs with a contentment I have not felt in a long while. Will serve to placate the Great One, I cannot say, until we visit the Guardian Tree. Excuse me, but you're the... brings you all the way to our village. Planting trees! You've been planting trees? Ah! Cortus, what are your people spirits? We who dread at every step we must take out to doors. No, you don't... I know you're afraid, but you and yours still up for still. However, 'tis under the auspices of the elementals that we may call the 12's home. And they too carry out deliverance. To ignore their plight, rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten the needs of the people. Give comfort to the elementals, so we can actually, I don't know, survive and not die instantly. That we could, others had here, but we've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gutnir's coming. They say that creeping death's nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand, and for a while we thought it would be alright. By the time we realized they hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. That's not... Those of grief. And then came Gleipnir to compound our woes. Supin was an odd one, but no one mistake him for a Pajal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elenja, but his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason, and it caught on with the rest of us. I see. What did Elenja look like? He'd seen no more than 30 summers, kept to himself. So after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. Spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. Oh! So the real creeping death came and then the husband just transformed into what we know today. Huh? He's living so close by for all those years, searching for new purpose and finding true love, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Sure, and in vengeance would Gleipnir find its final purpose. We have done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope that we can be accepted as friends. Let's dance! We got a creature to kill. There's no time to lose now. Now then. Let's go talk to the funny tree. And not die, hopefully. Nope. Always growing the wrong one. This is the one I want. Woo! Locations cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. May it be enough to receive an audience. Let's find out. You're dying on me, Connie. fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. Whoa. All feeling. Passing corruption. Refreshed, renewed green. Flesh restored. Child of child, covenant honored, friend, friendship. Peace. Worth, the Great One speaks through the Elder Seeds here. We were right to follow Joran's example. We beseech your help to slay Gleipnir. Gleipnir. Humanity spawned, despair is orphan, sadness and anger, sadness. Death's prayer, one and all. Wounds and mending, wind and bark, no strength to share. After all we have done, you deny us? After all the Elder Seedseer has endured? She has pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the Twelve's Wood. Only you can help us now. If you do not, we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. Hmm? It's everyone. And Seedseers are all I blame them whenever something goes wrong without ever considering what we might do ourselves. Aye, but no longer. The Elder Seedseer has gone to incredible lengths for her people, and so her people have come to return the favor. If her plea alone is not convincing enough, then we will raise our voices in support. We couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, and we couldn't let them put us to shame. We too have come to stand with the Elder Seedseer and beseech the Great One for aid. Share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us. Do not forsake her. Nice. Child walks man, elemental, keeper of ancient faith, unbroken. Will not break faith. Man, render up flesh. Can you agree to help us? Flesh, branches, take and join. Oldest elders, renew bond as one stir. Raise up to heaven's covenant symbol, our staff, all join. All bloom, all peace. My duty weighed heavy on my heart, so heavy that at times I scarce remembered to breathe. For days and nights I worried that I would be found wanting. By your faith and trust that has the path forward been revealed to us. Erdani is forever in your debt. May I rely on you once more? I bid you take these branches to every corner of the Twelvewood and join them to the elder trees, that we might finally win free of this despair. Shall be done, Elder Seedseer, we swear it. All right. These trees have been bound together in spirit. I shall carry out the Great One's Final instruction. Cast its cleansing power all across the Twelveswood. Not remain idle. Attempt to stop us. Go. Hope do not lose sight of the danger. Let's dance! Let's defeat this thing. Final task appears to be more complicated than the Great One made it sound, but so she must scour the ancient text before the time comes. Yep. Here we go. Impeccable timing as always. Yep. What's going on? Already on her way, she will explain everything herself when she arrives. Enough. I think this would be my last thing to do before I go to bed. Some random role quest. Children of the Twelveswood, both Moogle and men alike. I've sailed the forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be completed. Yep. We see their hope rewarded. By the grace of the elementals, consign these grim days to memory. We only need succeed in summoning the ermine hedge. Yep. Occasionally we call upon it to nourish and vitalize. It can stem the spread of Glipmir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least that was what the Great One intended to say, I believe. The Seer Council agrees with my interpretation and has permitted me to perform the ceremony. Nice. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree in Twelveswood. For all that you have done to aid us thus far, I ask that you accept this honor. Nice try. We both know that as soon as I put that in there, Glepnir's gonna be like, alright. We find the tree of which I speak in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Let us depart. Leatherworkers Guild? Da, 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 da. Okay. Look at the bows above. You will see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and the elements. You must have fixed the branch. Sure. Yep. Further clamoring with that, all preparations are now complete. Let us return to the Guardian Tree and with the aid of the Great One deliver salvation. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it, so I'll definitely have to start going to finish this up and head to bed. My eye's starting to weigh a little too heavy. Come, Tigger, we must go. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah. It's true for the reason, but should I fail? Rather, today we shall bid farewell to Glipnir. Yep, I'm ready. Oh yikes, 550 and I'm only something 36. This is gonna be a hard fight. Hope I don't eat it in the meantime. Through the branch of the guardian tree, Twelveswood has become as one. In summoning the Ermine Hedge, every elm of the sacred lands will be imbued. Nice. Yep. Chop chop, elder. Yep. I'm ready. Do you hate me too for my horns? I knew a boy once, a boy who called them gifts, symbols of the blessings he resolved to share with the world. The beast before me now brings naught but misery and death, marks its victim with chains to bind and condemn, to share in its suffering. I was not there for you then, but I am here for you now, to make what you have become. Remember what we fight for. Right. The heck is that? I'm being poisoned. Awesome. Oh no, you don't, ugly. Nope. Are we all poisoned right now? Is that what's happening right? Oh, cool. This all or nothing nonsense. That's awesome. Fine by me. Whoa there. Don't get so excited, buddy. One, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Just the best he can do. Here we go. I love how he actually thinks he's gonna get through with that. Funny man over here. Give them to you? Alright, you got it, boss man. You're having fun, aren't you? Oh, you're cute, dude. You're cute. And it teaches you a portion of your power? Sure, why not? Here you go, by the way. See the contents of your innards. Ah.
By the grace of the elementals.
Oh. No, keeper. I'm dying. Bad. Kill your boy.
By the light of the crystal.
Damage up. Did I just get damage up? Alright. Alright. Now then. Oops, sorry. And we begin.
I shall ease your hurts.
Thanks. fathom the depth of your suffering, for all that you hold dear. See that you give him peace.
Gone with you. What's will be done.
I'm trying. Kind of scaring me with this. Okay. Oof. I felt overly dramatic. Sacred soil and azure skies, may your compassion flow, swell to banish the darkness. Quiet. And preserved, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. Nice. We as well, honor and gratitude unending. Could not have overcome the blasphemy without your aid. In your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide we children of the forest. Your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumb to despair. I swear. Man's dead. Sucks. The damage up was actually pretty cool. Hello. Thank you, Andy. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. Must return to Gridania. I should be glad to impose you one final time. What? What do you want? Don't get all excited just because we work together at the one time. Let's see what she wants. Yeah? Yes, I'd like to see my friend. What's up? Problems taken care of. Nice, right? The Great One's aether flows all throughout the Twelveswood, purging the last vestiges of Gluttony's poison. So however the wounded are no longer in danger and have begun to recover at long last. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Good pictures. Much to cause rejoice, and no small because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you yet again for your tireless effort. No problem, Bob. You were inspiring to behold. For the first time, I must say. It's what I do. Curses behind us, so it's just a new course of action. Oh? And what would that be? Rest. In all the time together, I've never seen you so hard-pressed. Surely you are weary and could benefit from a brief respite. Appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot. Will not. One day, perhaps, but not this day. But other seeds here... I did not yet understand the duty with which I had been entrusted. These horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose. It was Asura that taught me to appreciate the gift I have been given. He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister and countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have also helped me to continue to find a way forward. It is by opening our hearts to one another that we, in turn, open new paths, that we can conceive of greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live within Gridania are deserving of these gifts, and so I must always be there for them, that together we may journey in safety to darkest night. True. Attempt to live wild and free like an adventurer? It's not without its appeal. Time together in the churning mist left a lasting impression. If there ever came a time when I need no longer serve as Elder Seed Seer, I should like very much to accompany you on another adventure. Nice! Wouldn't have it any other way. Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we Pajal serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. Right. Hey, did you bring word of these recent events to Delegate Radatan? Yeah. Take care, man. One down, 4 to go. But who cares? Cause I did it. That's all I care about, baby. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh boy. I get out at 2 o'clock tomorrow instead of 2:30. I am so happy. I'm gonna get some rest in just a little bit. I am so happy. I would love to get some sleep. You got big tidings? Bro, it's gone. It's over. Heck yeah, dude. Report your success to the envoys at once. If you have further need of you, we pray. I shall take your critical hit, please. Oh, I get all 3 of them. Oh. Alright. More than death. Ooh. What's that mean? I like that. Very cool. The completion. Random nonsense. Very cool. Recommended? Recommended? What does that mean? Oh, cool. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Recommended. Alright, and with that, we've done it. Now then. We go back to here. Call it for the night. Thank you everyone for watching and having a good time. I had a pretty good time tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can get a little bit farther. Probably do the second trial of the Endwalker and see what we get from there. I can't do much tomorrow because my friend wants me to stream Great Ace Tourney tomorrow. And he's just such a pain. Making him a mod was probably the worst idea I've ever had. But as they say, the show must go on. So, with that being said, I look forward to the next time that we can do this. I don't know when I'm going to get home tomorrow, but you better believe I'm going to be waiting for at least 2 hours to get into the queue. That's fine by me. Hey guys, what's up? Excellent. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Cool. And with that, we have everything that we need. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we get to finish this quest and hopefully area. Maybe we'll actually get all the Aether Currents. We will find out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace!